Hello, hello. I hope you can see the screen. Yes. Suzy Hey Pico. Yeah, there are a lot of options and a lot of legacy cars that you can drive in official series anymore. And from what I see right now, we have one extra Jetta driver, 3.1K iRating. So yeah, there will be some competition. And cars are competing not in the classes, just for overall places. Well, yeah, it will be hard to win with Jetta, but well, I'll do what I can. Hey guys, of course there will be no rain, cause most of these cars are without rain tires, so good weather, evening, some driving, unlimited fast repairs, unlimited winds, so yeah, just drive and have fun. Can you show the drivers in all classes? Is it here? Where can I see their cars though? Maybe here? Nope. Okay. There is it shows cars when it's a session divided by classes, but it's not that kind of session. So okay, I'll tell you. GT3, a lot of GT3s, like 10 or about that. One Slowstis, one Kia, and two Jettas, including me. Like that for now. That's it. That's setup options. Okay, fuel and pressure, which I can't change. Alright. Well, this amount of fuel, I guess something like 4 watts. Do you have the permit for driving Jetta at Nords? Asking for a friend. Yeah, sure. I already did races in other cars. Why are you thinking I was doing M2 here? I was getting my license. 7.8, 11. Okay, let's take 11 and try this. Let's say thank you to Hoster. Oh, I said it to the team. Nice. And I still can't copy my message. Oh dear, new UI. I still can't copy message. Okay. I already started to do this, so I need to finish it. How to change this radio? I can't turn on black box with radio stuff. How to change? Where to send? Oh, I can't paste. I can't copy, but I can paste. Okay, that's a progress, I guess. 1H20 qualifying? What does it mean? I might do it without quali, just might. Oh, yeah. You will be at the back of slow stitches. But seriously, guys, how to change radio channel? I have been to tab. Oh, maybe I can do this from the car. Wait. Can I do it from the car? Clock timing. Graphic adjustments. Where's radio? Stuff. should be assigned, right? You assigned it, Kuzma. Fix chat. Oh no. So much space here. So much wasted space. A lot of gaps. They are not filled. Radio adjustment black box. Button 73. Button 73. Yeah. That should do the trick. Is it? Oh, they are not blinking when you press the button. You can check. Are they okay? But come on. How? Why I can't change radio? Okay. Anyway. Maybe... No, voice chat is not muted. I don't know, it's not working for me. As this menu, I can't scroll this, I can only place my pointer here. I can't use my buttons to scroll, well, which is not ideal. Should be via black box. Nope, 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 such black box. Don't know what I'm doing wrong, or what iRacing did wrong. Anyway, you can't hear the engine sound, mostly because it's very quiet. We will only hear tires, I guess. Oh, such. It's a diesel, so very quiet, very low revs, and that was the first car I drove after Mazda, after when I went out of rookies. It was a production car challenge. So that's my first Clio. Never green, almost deforested. Yeah. My PC. Oh, the wrong turn. Okay. That's a 24 hours layout. Doesn't matter. It deforested, the crowded, the start-finish straight building get. Yeah, my PC prefer, well, boring landscapes. Flat out 90%. Well, we'll see. The cards... Oh, turn please. And it's a pogo stick every curb, and then bounce and bounce and bounce. And the slowest car, solstices, they most definitely flat out. Actually pretty fun car, but with the manual stick, so without clutch you will have a bad time. So quiet. And I think consumption is about 2, 3, maybe 4 liters. Ooh. Don't touch curves. Yeah, if you touch curves, it will start bouncing and stop running the wall. What's everyone running next season? Well, I'm starting next season from some GT3 events, but I'll try to focus on supercars, and maybe I will do a Nürburgring first race in Porsche Cup. So I'm around GT fastest cars, I guess. Maybe some occasional events in production endurance, but in M2, not in the Clio. I think I haven't seen the schedule yet. Or maybe some interesting unpopular small tracks. Okay, is it flat out here? Almost. Well, yeah, I guess it's flat out. Oh. Actually, it drives pretty nice. Pretty predictable, and it rotates if you jailbreak enough. That's a good car. As I said at Discord, I was aiming for GT4, but most likely we'll do a GT3 and a side project Clio. Side project. No, Clio is a really fun car. A bit more competition, and it will be a perfect car. At least for beginners. It makes so much sense to make it, well, maybe not the rookie car, but a low safety rating tier car to engage people. Oh, okay, need to brake here a bit. To engage people into front-wheel drive. Then on C-Class they can do touring cars. Well, feels so nice. Well, but yeah, iRacing have their own reasons, and probably, as they said, it doesn't like to turn on full throttle. You need to start turning a bit earlier or add some weight on front. And my season already ends 29th November, as I won't be... Oh dear, I haven't seen this car. That's actually an old Porsche Cup car, and this beast, well, closer to supercars in handling, so it's deadly on throttle. It's very hard to drive car. As I won't be around in December. Copy, copy. Well, it's still almost all season, except for a few races. And you, Mohammed? Yep. Same question. Is my force feedback is okay, or...
You got about 5
where
laps
is
of fuel
the
left.
outer button, which should be here? Just gonna do random officials for fun and maybe a special event or two. That was my routine too. Couple years ago. Flat out? No. Yes, but no. Especially in teams, that's a good routine. I mean, when you are preparing for some team event most of the time, and then
Right side,
do a race.
clear.
Focus on this race. Oh, so Giorgio on the outside. A lot of tire marbles for some reason. Interesting. Balance 24 in the MX-5. Nah, he was already already hired by other team. We'll try and do some track guides, but mainly have a lot of studying to do. High speed turns on throttle. Yeah, I should not forget that the car don't want to turn without weight on front. No problems in driving this car. Yeah, of course it won't be the fastest lap or even close to this, but the car doesn't have any surprises except for its bouncing. That's the most unpredictable in this car. Oh, I should jump here, right? Oh, that was quite smooth. I didn't have enough speed to jump high enough. How about here? No jump too. Better turning on speed, but well, when we get used to it, it's fine. Well, okay. Couldn't see my braking marker. I need to rewatch the course by Mohammed. Undependent marks are no big no. How to turn here? And full throttle, I guess. Yeah. I'm doing Melson clear with another team. Medicine lost. Oh, what? Well, yeah. I'm just. I know that students in medicine don't have time. they study so hard that, well, yeah. I haven't guessed this. I thought probably something IT related. Usually doctors are very busy. They don't have time for playing. Oh, god damn it! So small mirror. I don't even see that. The mirror is very small. my eyesight couldn't see cars here. Let me know when you have your first officer. I'll come back opportunity to be sick.
Right side, clear.
What was this car actually? Some Ford. What is this Ford? I guess it's GT3, right?
Car on. Clear.
So, oh god damn it, wrong turn. After your graduation this year, you will be a doctor already. So you already had, well, what is it called? Well, practice and all that stuff. Most of my studying is online. And I'm at home this year, so I do most of it before and after racing. Sleep is optional. Yeah, I know. Sleep is very optional for you. Doc in general or specialist? Good question. Maybe surgeon, and he trained his fingers on the steering wheel, and he have a good coordination. So yeah, probably a surgeon, right? Oh, Michael here, Michael Rudolph in Ferrari. Okay, second Sisuka. Who will be third? Mohammed? Did Yeah, I don't want to lose the only viewers, but well, you could have some fun too if you want to, if you can. Again, too late. Could make it flat, but turned in too late. Okay, straight. You'll have my residence and specialty is after that. yeah, that's after 30 chat. You need a doctor here and discuss all the stuff. What joint makes most pain for you right now, and etc. Do the old GT3s got the new tires as well? Yeah, sure. They got new tires and they got... Oh, they had rain before, but yeah, they got tires. So, what specialty are you thinking for? Or maybe wishing for? Yes, I've checked it today. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to do different tires. I bet it's already pain to balance them out, to configure them, and doing two tire sets won't make the work easier. Some felt still okay, some suffered a lot, like Merck. Can't say on Merck, but it was the default advice to everyone who wants to try GT4s, because it was all-rounder. It was well balanced and handled good. So yeah, if it made it worse, then it's sad. Though I have only Cayman, but I haven't tried GT4s yet, and don't think I will try it soon. Unfortunately, the GT4s don't have any endurance series, team endurance series, so GT4 are much faster now on straights. Oh, that's interesting, and lower in turns, I guess. Which actually makes sense, I guess. Though I'm not sure. With it goes from gear 61, I gain 1 second of spa on the straight. That's pretty significant. There are a lot of options, had to pick one, but I'd like to would pay well. Yeah, so that's some urologist stuff and all that, I guess. But way worse in the corners, plenty of understeer. MJ is super nervous now on rear end. Probably they will fix it, because when they dropped new tires on GT3s, Mercedes became, nervous on the end, became very unstable, but nowadays it's okay, so probably they'll fix that. Well, no guarantees, and that's Michael. Let's flush him if lights are walking there. No! Okay, no off track. I didn't want to start another 10-minute lap without setting a baseline time.
Left side, clear.
It's an old Porsche Cup, I guess. It's not a GT3, right? Yeah, it's Porsche Cup. Behind another Porsche, and I guess it's Cup Car 2. I remember correctly. But it doesn't matter in the end. I'm always off the delta. Delta is for such an optimal sector. I'm always off. Did I make a great previous lap? Or just tires all and off? Interesting question. Only wind and tires. Almost no engine sounds. But you can hear the tires work. Actually, that's quite interesting topic for future practices. How to convert tire sound in understanding are you using the whole available limit or not. You need to hear the whispering tires, let's say that, not screaming one. Then it means that you're somewhere near the limit. The box with lap time hides behind the round dash. Oh, that's true. Okay, I'll fix it, thank you. Yeah, previous black boxes were different sizes. I'm using wider black box because I assume it shows more info. Yeah, but it's only license and that's all. Extra info. Or I could make it smaller, I guess, and lose nothing. But one day they'll deliver different cars, different classes. Yeah, and compact shows numbers. Oh, it shows numbers too. So yeah, just licenses. So useless. But I still have to move them. I'll do it a bit later. So bad at this turn. Fourth gear corner. Oh, it's sort of practice, but actually it's already qualifying. So open quali. And you still have 55 minutes left to join, actually more, because open quali remains open until the last guy finished his lap. So it's on this track it's an extra 10 minutes. Okay, I see green delta, finally. And my lap time is very bad actually. Guys are doing, I guess it's same Jettas as me, and they like 12 seconds faster. 20 seconds, oh, 20 seconds faster, so I'm doing something wrong, I guess. Yeah, and screwed up here. Yeah, I can send this car much harder than I did. Let's hope the last car is not a Fiat 500. That's too hard for me. Can't. I didn't get it. I'm a streamer. I need easier jokes or puzzles. Sorry, I'm stupid. Let's send here. For the 400s. Not worth it. And lost because I lowest car in GT7, 13 HP. Okay, now I lost 3/10 just because I forgot to downshift. Upshift. I'm talking. Problem. Yeah, I could stay in higher gears most of the time. 13 HP. Oh. Fascinating, right? I guess. But Stolzness, I think, is very comparable. Oh yeah, you see the 12th place. Minutes slower than Jetta. And when this car was in production challenge, it was of course the slowest car, and you actually had multi-class action. Then they removed it, and until they added BMW, there were no multi-class action because all of the cars were more or less on the same pace. And at these times, of course, it were closest drivers who were causing crash. Well, by the opinion of Mazdas and Fords.
Car right.
So Clio
Clear
was
on the
safe
right.
from these assumptions. That was Kia, front-wheel drive too. It's not an old car, but actually, you know, I'm saying that Clio will be popular if it was free, but we have a Kia. Well, probably just not very pleasant car to drive, but still unpopular. I once had a Golf TDI with the same engine. Best torque for shifting was somewhere around 3.2. I think I can't check lower. Yeah, I'm shifting around this point a bit higher. I think it's redlining on 3.8 or something like that. never drove something fast with diesel. Only some trucks and all the stuff which usually have diesel engines, but not fast cars. Actually, yeah, I have info about refs on overlay, which you see and I don't. So yeah, I need to check it because probably I'm shifting way too late. And as we know by Clio, late shifting could cause speed issues. I always had diesel engine cars until I changed for EV. Copy. They were pretty popular up here since diesel used to be very cheap in Denmark. Yep. Yeah, there were moments when they were really popular, I guess, in a lot of places. It's car with the torque, quiet. Well, yeah, had some issues in cold areas, but still pretty good, pretty reliable if turbine doesn't fail.
Left side, clear.
Okay, last lap, then I'll correct overlays and show this overlay for myself
You got
to
about
see
2 laps of fuel left.
my refs. Oh, this car doesn't have wipers working. I can't remove this stuff. Insects and tires and all that. Should ask Michael for draft over the wall up. Draft won't help, so he should just push me. This is the way. Okay, 1042 and 1026 for leader. No, Michael, that's not right. First of all, let's take, was it a leader? And was it clear? Yeah, that's Jetta. One moment. Come on, your hands are so big. Okay, he is shifting. Shifting on the lights. Around 4.5. So yeah, that's probably just skill issue. Start and immediately press escape. Toe in will be much faster. Yeah. Race on tow tracks. And he shifts on lights too. Hey. Come on, guy. And this is saved for this view saved for me. Brilliant. Okay. That was step 1. Now step 2. Adjust overlays. Something like that, I guess. Should be fine. Hope they won't increase suddenly. Are you abusing the steering? I'm definitely abusing the steering. I can feel it. I've just, well, I was expected to be off pace, but god damn it, when it in 15 seconds and also it's a bit too much. I'm abusing the steering. I'm not carrying enough speed, and the consumption is 2.4. Holy shit, 2.4 liters per lap, like 6 times less than GT3s, and it's a diesel. Okay, let's try again. Oh, too much. Oh, come on, Kuzma. It's time to remember the configuration. Okay, that was fast. Ascended a bit more and used the higher gears overall.
Car on your left. Clear.
Ooh, he's using all the track. Oh, by the way, it's M4. You have M4, Mohammed, right? Oh, the rear bounced a lot. Okay, I need to trust the car and send it more. By the look of it, like half a second at every turn. Yeah, I used to drive it in BC, yeah? We have an options. Oh, it's okay. If the car if this car doesn't bounce on you on straight, then you send it not hard and north. Yeah, just send it, Kuzma. Oh, sorry, mate. God damn it, I still can't get used to this mirror. I got the McLaren GT3 also cause you got credits back if you got that. Yeah. McLaren just updated. Oh. Don't brake late, carry speed. Yeah, you just brake earlier here. Carry speed there. Low gear. Yeah, I guess though shifting point is on 4.5, still has a lot of torque on the bottom, so it's better to stay in high gear. It was BMW. Oh, it was, how's it called? That's something. Cool looking car. Unfortunately, not in the roster now. That 43, yep. Keep Porsche behind. Let him ahead before mud curve. Well, that was not ideal, but still faster than previous attempts. So, high gear is the way to go. Yeah, probably engine braking is eating momentum. So, and the car rolls better, higher gear. And then just a free time out of nowhere, doing exactly the same, just with higher gear. That was okayish. Because of the high torque. Yep. That's kind of great that these, you know, small details are considered in racing. Well, except for prototype hybrid system, of course. Poor guys, they were waiting for some implementation, but I'm not sure how it works in real life. I don't know how it works in iRacing right now, but from what I understand, they just... Guys previously had a one switch, like balanced, aggressive and recharging, and now they don't have this switch. That's all they got. Well, yeah, of course some handling changes, some acceleration changes, but that's it. $320 Newton meters. Yeah, that's a huge. That's great numbers. Okay. Nice start of your lap, Kuzma. Okay, now left turn. Remember, left turn. Okay, nailed it. More speed here. Probably fifth gear too. Let's try to fifth gear there. Nah. Was too much, too low. I will do some driving now and see if I'll do this. Oh, come on, it's a fun event. You want to be, you know, competitive. You will be. Believe me. So let's go. Good luck, Mohammed. Well, yeah, good luck in testing. We have half an hour to join. kick my ass. Oh, the ass is here. Yeah, but it's 2.5 hours. Yeah, true. But it's just half an hour more than production series. And no Toyotas, by the way. That was bad. Okay, did it split out finally? And it give 0.3. That was better than usual, but still I can carry more speed than this. Need to place the car all the way on the left. Missed apexes, but it was not totally horrible. Not too much braking. Lost a lot of speed. Oh, that was not an off track, okay. Okay, it was closer to good. Okay. Probably flood out here too. Though I lost some speed on entry. Not ideal, not perfect, but still optimal is 34. And two guys. Oh, all guys here are doing times faster than my optimal. Damn. Okay, new target. Target is finish, not crash. Not the wall, thank you. I think there's plenty of time still on the Grand Prix part of the track compared to your optimal sectors. Yeah, I guess. God damn it. Let me see laps of people who knows what they're doing, from competitive people. Okay, this is fastest lap at this time, and we have 20 minutes of quali. Oh, and overlay doesn't look good with new UI too. Need to fix it. Oh, by the way, from good here on braking, shifting on fourth. Okay. By the way, from your push, I looked for some methods to share with overlays and found one great soft which will allow me to do this. Well, yeah, it will take some time, but from what I see, it will be great, compatible with all Windows computers, and should work out of the box. Okay, this guy's sending much harder than me. I don't know. I'm trying to save tires, I guess, be a bit easier with this car, but looks like I need to send it. Big cut here, okay. Interesting that guys are compromising this, the previous turns, but looks like this is faster. They sending it in previous. Here, landed. Turning cover brakes. And here. Oh, even touched the wall. Still in fourth gear. Cool, I read in the description you are doing that via SipHub, so I guess there is some JC involved. In SipHub, I don't know on what it works. It works not on JC, but on some hybrid of JC and their own language. But no, actually, I need to rewrite the engine on C# for a new one, but should be more or less painless. And the biggest grip on SipHub is that it's a pain to make any animation, any motion. You basically just writing manually, like move 2 pixel right, then next frame move 2 pixel more, and etc, etc. The new one should be better in this regard. But shouldn't matter for me as I'm only a consumer on that part. SimHub is great. You need an overlay. You did it visually in their editor. It will work out of the box. If you need some more complicated logic, you can write something in their language, and they have okay-ish docs for this. So that's a great piece of software, but yeah, not all-rounder. For some more complicated overlays, you need other options. Like, if you use SimHub, I can send you just this. At least I'll try. If they will work, that's fine, but you know, they're not robust. They built on my left knee in SimHub, so well, yeah, mainly for the LED, record dash, and DNR plugin. Yeah, for some reason, a lot of people don't consider SimHub as an overlay option. And it was mostly true, I guess, some time ago, because it hasn't some pre-made good overlays. But now, I don't know why pay for iOverlay or race laps the same amount as you pay for iRacing if you can use SimHub. Pick from some good free overlays or make your own. I never heard this was possible, to be honest. I guess it wasn't possible. That my pure guess some time ago when SimHub arrived and was focused on microtechnic. I guess they added early later, but yeah, I don't know really. When I got SimHub, it had overlays. And it works pretty nice. I don't see a big difference in driving. He's just bending more and blinking. Maybe his time don't count when he blinks. Is it a good excuse? I think so. He's blinking, that's why I'm slower than him. I think I never heard this. So it will be my invention and excuses. Send it, and that's it. Off gear. Would be nice if could replace overlay, but at the same time it's also about the appearance, for example, for the viewers or even for myself. Probably, yeah, why not? Pretty valid. But it's your case. Others who not streaming have no such excuse. It's fine, like pay for the work, but monthly paying for something like overlays, it's and with such ridiculous price, it's you know, it's just work in this audience. Among the guys who already is so much here, among the guys who already paying for iRacing, so like one subscription more, one subscription less, doesn't matter. That's why it works, I guess. Don't know though. Come on, mate, I hope you won't be blinking so hard in the race. True, besides racing, I pay for Valley, Coach Dave, yeah, no plugin, etc. Yeah. Some services like iRacing, well, it makes sense to have subscription, to use a lot of because you use a lot of server power, server bandwidth, and it usually requires monthly payment. So yeah, but that's what the one have to pay if you can do it yourself but still want or need it. I guess you can pay it if you think it's justified. Why not? But something like iRacing, that's justified. Well, as for me, because they need this to maintain their servers, and something like RaceLab, why is it subscription? Isn't it an offline tool? Just because we want your money every month? Well, I understand their reasons, but I don't want to pay for it. Okay, that's probably just my slow... I don't want to bring car on track again because it probably will delay the start. And I'll need something like this, I guess. Fuel. Can I... How to... return to my car? You said that you can't return to the car with shortcuts, and it looks like I can do this too. Not ideal. How events? Your car console where? Right. Oh, that's replay. Okay. Not to forget about the development costs compared to other sims. iRacing does a lot on that part, even if it appears a bit old still in some parts. Yeah. That perfectly makes sense, and considering that the audience pretty narrow for them, I mean in sim racing in general, yeah, they took, well, not usual approach, not it wasn't a thing, I guess, in that times of when it appeared in 2008. I think it was pretty expensive, pretty new, pretty well word, but after a decade it finally worked for them. That's great. Where can... oh, this here, this button. Okay, just to let the quali finish earlier, though. 4 cars still on track. Let's focus on most exciting. Oh, slowest is most exciting. Roger that. You see flames on this car? They're pretty weak, but still these flames allows it to keep behind Ford. Oh, an old Ford. Try it on downtime. Fun car to drive. So you need downshift and clutch to drive it comfortably. Is he showing away to the solstice or can't run away? I get the first. He's giving draft solstice to pass me. Wait a minute. he's giving draft to solstice to make my car solstice. God damn it. I hope it won't work. Interesting how much they can gain from constant draft. I don't think the dirty air is a problem for this car. It's little cutie. Fun looking car, isn't it? So yeah, well, 10 seconds. 20 seconds. And I still can't turn on radio box. Maybe it's a different things. No. Don't see anything related. I know how to change. Maybe disabled by the host. Probably. No check. Oh, look here, Mohammed connected. Well, you can see it behind the overlay, but is there? What car? Where is him? He's not in Sisu. Right? Yeah, he's not in Sisu. And in unknown car. Mohammed. Chat definitely working with the new UI. Changes are done via the black box. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Probably, yeah, some tick from admin, random tick. And slowest found 12 seconds with this draft. Not sure I will complete the chase, but I will drive a bit in the M4, jump on Discord call. Yeah, in a minute. I'll take a short break and be back. Okay, I'm here. Let's go to Mohammed. 1 minute. Some technical issues. Okay. Yeah, it's working now. Waiting for Mohammed. He has flame. He have flames too. So look, he's gonna be fast as F. 21 car. That's pretty good for event. The other which was just, you know, people talking. Don't think we had more than 20 drivers in our league when it was alive, but I think it's for 1 or maybe 2 first races, then it's go down to 3. 3 and all 3 in different classes. Yeah, that was fun and sad. Okay, can I check classes and cars easily? No, I already tried. And to join the first NEC Classics, remember that you don't have any class colors in the relative. Please keep it clean and have fun. Looks like you right. Because admin talking through race control and I can only send in team, so yeah, probably they disabled chat, and I assume voice chat too. Yeah, I can be in voice chat with my team on them. That makes sense. It doesn't make sense for such an event, such fun and unserious event. Oh look, this flag now is bouncing. Animation. Their overlay is supporting animation now. Woohoo! No, seriously, that's great step. Yeah, it's like a B2C. We have a lot of free space, a lot of issues, small issues with UI, but well, they changed the whole overlay system, and as for me, it was pretty smooth experience. Some bugs. Oh, pit here. Woohoo! Pit here too. Interesting on what come. About what I was saying. Yeah, and since it's working more or less okay-ish, and they can implement interesting stuff. Yeah. And I hope they will give us, then somehow certain all teams. No idea how he did it. Probably some shortcuts. Anyway. So, yeah. Waiting for some cool stuff in UI later. And more customization. Customization, please, iRacing. I think it's some web framework, so it should be pretty easy to organize. Well, not easy, but relatively easy to organize some customization. And still can't copy messages. That's a pain. You can't give a link. Yet I think there is more to come UI related. Yep. No point to changing it. To make such complex change, to just leave it as it were before. Just with the black background. Can we check it? And I can double click on the name and see the guy. Is Peter not in CISO too? That's a pain. Why people not using CISO teams? And Michael too. Michael in Cesta Racing Team, just so you know. Pete in ETU Racing Team. Vodka, can't say in vodka. Let's wish him good luck. And private chat is working, I assume. But with Control C, I can't switch in my car. Hey. Ready? You're fine. You will be fine. Tell me, please, is all team chat working for you? Can you Yep. Can you select not team chat, but all teams or something like that? Yeah. Oh. Well, I can't for some reason. Okay. Yeah, most likely. I was quiet so hard that they banned me. He still won't using it. Mm-hmm. Do you know in what car? And we have team with 2 drivers. I can't find where to check. I can't turn the radio. I have a broken account. No. Was it somewhere here to check in previous UI? I think no too. Mm-hmm. Yep, and he is in Jetta. And I think you have, wait a second, E8, is it? I guess it's your M4. Yeah, one of them from Antarctica too. Yep, if it's M4 from Antarctica. Number 17 too from Antarctica. So it's South Pole Wars right there. Um, Everyone can use chat except me. That's that.
Think.
Oh, I saw Susie joined us, and I figured that he can't hear you on the stream. So yeah, thank you, Susie. You helped to fix that. Now we will hear. Oh no, Pete stopped connection. I think everyone in Pete's. Why the session is not starting?
I don't know. 4 minutes left. Probably gonna do 1-2 laps and then just leave.
2 hours later.
No way on this track.
So you have a goal to win, and probably win in GT3 too. Because why not? I have a goal to finish.
I have a goal to win?
Yeah.
No. To me, winning is just surviving 2 laps without an off track. And I think I'm starting towards the back, so I can give you a push if you need.
No, I'll crush myself.
I'll
Don't
give
worry.
your competitors a push.
Okay. That's why open quali sucks.
Radio check.
All good, Joel.
Thank you.
It returned.
Yep.
All right, finally. Race is starting. I already got tired in practice.
I mean, 1.5 hours and then 2.5. It's quite a lot.
Just
I
one
think you should
NEC.
have made it like 1.5 hours or something. The race, 30 minutes quali.
Yeah, I think it's because they wanted to make a team race, impossible race, without fuel limitations.
Yeah, I expected more people to join, to be honest.
It's not really, you know, nobody knows about it, I guess.
Yeah. I mean,
And
I saw people share it in some discords, but I
yeah,
guess even in the Jetta, you don't even need a pit stop.
nope, no, you need 47 liters, and that's it. And it's just, you know, you did this race once, and probably next week 13 you won't doing it. So it's like you have different people every week 13. Such events.
Yeah.
Nobody really likes to drive outdated cars, except for some diehards. Just occasional race.
Oh, there is no damage in this, I think.
1 lap to green.
I
Line
think
up on the
there
left
is
side.
damage
Estimated
because
strength
there
of
is
fuel
a
is 2,871.
fast repair.
Closed. Pit
Yeah, but
road
it's
is closed.
255, which
We
means
expect to be
I
fighting
usually
for
only
the
see this
podium.
when there is no damage. But you never know.
Yep.
Pete seems to be in the
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Ferrari GT3.
Yeah, I guess he said
Hello.
that he will be in Ferrari.
Hello,
Oh,
Pete.
hey Pete.
Hello.
We were just speaking of what you...
Yep. They say if you were mentioned right before you arrived, you will be live long here.
I had a little issue with my
Jetta
keyboard and with
33.
IQ.
Car. Jetta 35. Car. Jetta 16. Car.
Oh no, you're behind me. Where is my leader? Why can't I see... Is it leader ahead of me? Yeah. And... Oh, the guy ahead of me in the... whoa! Guy ahead of me starting from pizza or not starting at all? That's scary. By the way, guys, we will have serious team talk after race. Why nobody is using Seafood Teams?
I mean, I looked and so Michael wasn't, and I just wanted to use this fire livery.
But yeah, we didn't have livery for M4. Okay.
Yeah, I have a valid excuse.
No. Everyone have a
But
valid
Pete
excuse.
doesn't.
Uh,
Pete doesn't.
I
The car
think
has a livery.
I don't think we have a livery for. We have livery for Evo 2 or for 488, but not for this one. So
I
one.
don't even know there are two of them.
Yep.
Get ready. Going green.
Okay, I haven't driven on this part of the track, I think. Or I did.
Post car is off. Time to do your job.
Now our leader is blinking and some checkup. Nice start.
Green, green, green.
Go in the middle. Oh, duty freeze. Scary.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay,
There's a
Ken.
crash already.
Hello?
Hello, boss.
Car stopped ahead.
Hello, Ken.
What then?
Car stopped on the right.
Ken, nobody's driving CISO teams. Do something.
Nobody's driving what?
Ken is already coming to tell us why we're not doing the beer on us.
Clear.
Yeah. So nobody's driving what? Kuzma?
CISO teams, we are in team session and what this Ferrari is doing? Oh, McLaren. We're in team session and nobody is using CISO teams.
That's not good enough.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Are we fired or?
I'll have a think about it.
Yeah, just wanted the free group coaching lesson and then you fired me.
Are you doing runoffs, Ken?
Sorry?
Are you doing runoffs?
Probably, yeah. Oh, not. Well, I'll only do the SRF.
Mm-hmm. Wow, speed in draft. So much speed.
Not sure there's such thing in the Jetta. I already see the only two other M4s I do.
Yeah, I'm losing a lot on bad exit. This whole time lost on the previous sector was just because of one bad exit. So probably it's not about standing part, it's just my lines. My throttle application sucks.
There goes Pete. Hello, Pete.
Yeah.
Or only one closest. Hope the guy won't fall asleep till the finish. Where did I lost so much in this sector? Sure, can't say. Here I lost on braking. Braked too much.
Yeah, I once did 8 PCCs in a row this car, and I won all of them starting from pole.
Yeah, I didn't carry enough speed. Can't send it harder. Need to try to keep behind this guy. Even if I crash, I still will be in the middle of nowhere alone. If I lose him, we'll be alone too, so...
I wish they had
very
the
risky.
rating and everything without having to expand their motor. Should have been possible.
Well, I guess this is the whole point of this button, expand.
Yeah, but it just makes it too big, right?
Yeah.
Like it's mostly empty, so I don't know what's the point.
Hope they will add customization.
Yeah, I guess the whole point of this update is just to transfer everything the same to this current graphics.
Yep. Ah, 1.9. Oof. Hello, Kuzma.
Oh, my first off track.
That wasn't smooth. Bad exit again.
This car is so much nicer than the other GT4s.
still lost what all I gained. Consistency. Lack of practice. Lack of talent. They're using this wider entry. Not sure it's faster, but doesn't look like it destabilized car too, so won't hurt. Need to gain more time and turns. Especially on entries, I guess. Well, on exit of course. But in some turns I'm losing too much on entry, on early braking, I'm braking more than needed. Just slight lifts, slightly less speed, just was too cautious, and this is 0.3, 0.4, yeah, minimal error margin, if any. Could be better. Wasn't bad. A bit more momentum through turns. Lost it here. Stop downshifted. Not bad here this time. It's really more impressive than it was before, but it's still a progress and not really good here.
this GT3 or I'm not sure what Porsche is it?
Porsche.
But he just slowed down the leader GT4 for me and I just passed him. Thank you. You should invite him to see so.
It's an old cop car, I guess.
I remember him passing me at the start of the race, not sure how he's back there. Has anyone tested if there is damage or not yet?
Judging by cars and pits, there is damage.
Active.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it will be a Xenium race. Should have practice with it, though. I was exploring more Jettas, honestly. But I'll find someone to fight with. But I'm too slow. Maybe some non-lethal crash, some bump by guy ahead will make it more interesting, but again, he's few seconds per lap faster, so the fight won't last enough. At least we'll see some action by other classes, I hope. Poor, how it's called, Solstice, still there, so it was all on set at the start. So that's dedication.
The car in C1 just set the fastest lap, 26.393.
That's pretty neat info. Thank you, cruise ship. I hope you won't be telling something like you're 2 minutes of pace in Sector 1. And McLaren, that was messing with us on start, is beating second time. Oh, in second time.
Okay, I finally did a full clean lap. No major mistakes.
Nice. somehow I'll get back 1.5 seconds from guy ahead. Well, it's mostly his errors, I guess. But also I'm starting to try to brake less, to lose less speed. Turn hinges. And using lower gears. That's more consistent way to drive on pretty unknown car. That's what my car reactions were, and that's what I'm doing now. Too fast here. And then turn.
Okay, I've got to go. Good luck, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ken.
Speed here. No speed there. Okay, I'm finding some pace. Okay, ahead, lost some pace. Never mind. We're still in sort of fight. I should have placed a radio here. So quiet. Should listen audiobook or some old album. I guess CGQ is because of the sun. I might
New fast flat for you.
35 still low, but it's better. Might have mistaken, but Hawkins, I think he had the sun CGQ, if I remember correctly. Well, it felt better this time, but it weren't by the numbers. Creedence Clearwater Revival made that one famous. Oh, probably here. Okay, then this is the song. Still slow, but fast by numbers. Interesting. But it originates to Dale Hawkins. Yeah. I almost remember Dale. That's quite
T1, just set the button lap 25.207.
you know, raw don't. I mean, Hawkins, he did some performances, raw songs, and they sound so, how to explain, tribal, like a raw. I don't know any other word to describe it. That's I liked it, but now I can't even remember some names. Okay, started talking and lost 1 second again. And I sang it and played the famous riff on guitar to our band and the fake name on YouTube. Oh, you are playing. Yeah, nice. It's funny how the music moves you back in memories when you hear the song you liked in past. It's almost like with smells, when you smell, you know, smell home and you remember all your life there, for example. It works with song for me. The Hawkins recorded at 57, guitar piano. Oh, nice. I should have go on piano too. Well, it's usual musical education. If you learn music on any instrument, you learn on piano, and does the word solfeggio make sense? Like a note grammar, something like that. But I was too lazy. I was doing only guitar lessons, and yeah, later I was struggling to get it back.
Alright, I gotta go, guys.
Okay, thanks, Mohammed. Have you won? Oh, okay. Thank you, Mohammed.
You were speaking on the mic?
Yeah. Have you won your race? We're in first place.
I was winning, yes, so I definitely won.
Okay, yeah, definitely won.
Alright, have fun, guys.
Yeah, bye,
Ciao.
mate.
Bye.
Oh, that was bad. Very bad. I had piano lessons as a kid. Guitar is self-taught. Yeah, that's solid foundation when you have proper piano lessons, especially as a kid, because kids better at learning it as a kid than later. That's great foundation, and you can play anything. Well, learn to play anything probably except for some specific, you know, maybe for violin or something, but I'm not sure. I guess you can learn it too maybe not on World Star level, but yeah. My uncle is, well, famous musician who playing folk songs, Karelian folk songs. Right now he's in China on tour. Anyway, and he has a good musical education, and of course it's his profession and all that, but in a free time when he's driving a car or something, he was listening, so playing the poor songs, pop songs, and I was always wondering why. Does he need a rest from the good and hard music and listen to some soulless beats or something? But yeah, he always listen the most boring and plain stuff.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not A5.
Oh, the leader there.
Right side, clear.
Old Porsche GT3. The car with character too. I tried to drive it, well, not very successfully. Good that it was changed on this more tame version. Who's next? Next is Ford. Then two Porsches again. I guess it's little GT3, right? Right. Or not. Whatever.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6 seconds.
Looking back, I really hated classical pieces. My focus nowadays is a lot on jazz and boogie woogie. Yeah, tastes and preferences are changing with your life.
The car in P1. Just set the fastest lap.
Oh, I'm happy for car in P1, thank you.
23.827.
Changes with life, with your perception. I started with some rock, then punk rock, and all that, you know, stuff, like metal and other heavy stuff. Then I started listen 50s, 60s music, like psychedelic rock and all that near hippie stuff. Then classics, and yeah, it always changing, and every stage of my life have some soundtrack. It's funny how it brings memories really easy. Still can't see anything in these mirrors. Only thank you to blue flags. That's weird. And I don't see the blue flag on the screen. Like, it doesn't looks for me like a blue flag appeared. I see it on the steering wheel. Somehow I can't catch this, you know, flag and the car in mirror with side vision, and that's a problem actually. Probably I should move mirror on the bottom or something. Don't know. Oh, Elvis, yeah, Elvis, Buddy Holly. That's really cool stuff. Great Hunt final late 16 and early 17. Yeah, that's a great times. Great music. It was a rise of all styles of music, I guess. They appeared with some time gaps, but this time is the ancestor of a lot of modern styles and styles who already died. And technology allowed people to share music easily and to create music easily. Rockabilly at its best. Yep, and yeah, of course I wanted such guitar. Okay, half second to car ahead. Lost again. And did 37. Yeah. Previous lap was not good. This doesn't look good either. Deep sand here. Somewhat good. Okay, let's say. And tight pack of fighting GT3 say. Okay, this was a bit better. This was a bit better too. Okay. Speed, apex, throttle. Okay. That's nice. What to do here? Okay. Okay. Okay, minus 0.4, not bad. You could set some sort of intermediate goal for this lap just to make it interesting. What do you mean? Like, make a 360 or what? Like, closed up to Marcus by the end of the lap, Magnus. Oh yeah, pretty intermediate goal. But this guy may have helped me. Again, haven't seen them coming, just, well, you know, no perception of the coming. No 360 please, okay. I'm already cut. 1 second. Probably these cars help me a bit. Oh, they passed him already. Okay, they won't help me. Somewhat faster, I guess. Not ideal, but better than before. Oh, thank you for blue flags.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Thanks God for inventing blue flags. Can carry more speed here. Beyond throttle earlier here because of uphill. Have grip, well, not at the top of the crest. Oh, it was off track. Okay.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 23.481.
Great info, great info. I hope you'll tell me when the leader pitting. Braked a lot, just little tap on the brake to set up rotation here. Look. That was scary.
Car on your left. Clear.
But it's more on me. I should have just take my line and not overthink it. I want the wiper so badly to get out these marbles from windscreen. Hate this stuff.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap
Oh,
is
shut up.
5.6 seconds.
You're a terrible crew chief. Oh, so bad.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Interesting that a racing gap on a racing relative is much bigger than on mine. Interesting what is closer to truth and where the difference came from. Mine is calculated by the Approximate approaching distance, I guess. Oh, iRacing one is calculated
Car on your left.
by,
Clear.
I guess, by every truck have some base lap time on it, so probably considering this value. So I don't know. Doesn't look terrible, but in fact it was terrible. This doesn't look terrible too, but I'm losing time again. Alright. Not a great place for self-analysis. Should have rewatch later now. Trying to drive this stuff. The deal. Lost the line. Looked good, but here we go. Simon Wonder and Pete. I hope Pete won't kill me.
Right side.
Okay,
Still
so
there. You're losing on the car in front.
Oof.
The gap is 6.2 seconds.
Yeah,
Clear.
welcome Pete. Don't kill this guy, please. Oh, he's holding back. Overshooted. God damn it. So bad. But now I'm losing time over the straight. I wanted to get a bit more speed on entry. Don't know, 10th time for a race, and yeah, that wasn't a bright idea. Lost more than I could gain. Not catastrophically, but still. Oh. That was a nice push. A bit slow here, but it's fine.
The leader's fitting now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, crew chief.
Right side. Clear.
That's what I was looking for. So the hour passed. Yep. One more and half more. Oh dear. Plenty of time to catch Magnus. I need to brake here more. I'm braking before the carousel. I should jump on it with more speed and slow down already in carousel. Probably I should try to not use the curb here. I'm using it in every car, but probably a bad idea in this one. Ooh. Yeah, curbs are tough sometimes. Missed again. I'm losing focus a bit. I'm thinking not about the next turn, but more about the previous one, and it shows. Thinking back and falling back. Wait, Kuzma. Get this all together and do better. Looks like I'm not using the wall grip. Like car sometimes gives more rotation than I expect, and I'm not using it properly. Sometimes averted. Is this the car ahead? Him? This shadow, small shadow. What the hell is going on? Why can't I see him?
You're losing on the car in front.
Shut up.
The gap is 7.6 seconds.
Am I tripping? He's invisible. Oh, he's visible now. And it doesn't look like he blinked. It's just like level of detail limited me to something like 100 meters ahead.
The leader's pitting now.
Thank you. Why? I'm not even the chief at all.
The leader's pitting now.
What useful information he's telling me? Don't even know. That's the reason to think about it. And I can't see him again. So near, but yet so far. Check again, not ideal. Though I'm not sure if there any punishment. I guess not. Bit behind again after pit stop. Oh, Delta is moving to green zone, please. Come on.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.6 seconds.
Wah wah. It's gone.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Be right back. Okay. So much time lost here. That was terrible. Not ideal. costed a bit, and it bring me some time, which is interesting because I almost never coast. Even if I lift a bit, I usually slightly, at least slightly touch the brakes. Probably should coast a bit in this car. So bad. So bad. Okay. My equality is still the same. Do my best. And trying to catch mistake. In a bit more than 1 hour, I lost 45 seconds to first place.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.3 seconds.
Great timing, mate. Which means that I'm losing at least half a second every minute. And if we convert it into usual lap time, it's like 1 second of the pace, which is not much, but still too far from being able to fight for something.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Turn, please. Too much braking without good results. I should find some small braking, applying just stopping, which would allow me to turn the car. Braking is not for slowing down, but for pointing car. I guess this is my main problem. First part of this turn was good, second was not so. And always late here. Kinda going green now, but could be much better. And again, applied the brake even on this small lift, which is not ideal. And applied brake now. Okay, I probably need to recalibrate my pedal a bit. Very sensitive. I'm keeping the leg, of course, on the pedal. Sorry. And sometimes applying the brakes by the look of it.
On the car in front. The gap is 9.7 seconds.
And the dirty windshield. Damn, I wanted to clean it. but there were no ways outside of pits back then. Which is kinda, yeah, it's charm, like, you know, in real cars, even if you're using the wipers, you can't clean it to shine. Still will be dirty with some long trails of insect juice. Let's have it that. So it'll still be dirty, just the other level of dirtiness. And it reflects from lights, especially at night. Which is kinda cool, but again, do you really like such realism where you can see the road, where you see all refractions on windshield? I guess should be balanced between, oh, that was really terrible, between realism and gamification, not the correct word, but not be this, the things should not be a problem, should not be noisy, and this thing, though chicken and me, still better than would be. We must be here, I guess, to until the uphill. Uphill traction naturally will help me brake.
Car right. Clear on the right. The leader's pitting now.
Green Delta again. I guess previous one Delta was with the jet. Far ahead. Missed the apex by a mile, but yeah, it felt much better. tight. This felt too slow. Yeah. Should have smoothened the line a bit. Had to. Extinguish the speed on entry on the last left-hander. Lost speed here too. Missed apex too, but
The car behind is pitting.
ran more speed than usual, and it helps. Out of the car behind, some BMW, not sure what car this was, M4 I guess. 10 more laps. Yeah, no, wait.
Okay.
Less, it's a... No, it's a 7. 7 more laps. I hope, at least. Though I'm driving alone, without fight, without much concentration, unfortunately. So...
Gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.9 seconds.
Heard it. I gained on the car in front. I should turn off the spotter, I guess. Really, I can't remember the necessary calls that I shouldn't have lived without. Will you pass me?
Car right.
Okay.
Clear on the right.
It's always great when you take a new car on a new combo and you always every lap set in purple lap times. And since I don't need to refuel, then times will be faster and faster. Well, I hope, if tires are good enough. And since this is an old model, I guess not very sensitive. Let's see. 6.5. Sorry, my math. Yeah, I was scared a bit. But it's still a huge number. Yes! Yes! Okay, it's working. Less braking. More torquing. I'm starting to make rhymes on the fly. It's Tyler. More speed. More speed here. More. And... missed. Again by a mile. And less speed here and more throttle here. Oh, no. That was terrible. Probably I should bring more speed. Yeah. And not trying to make an apex. Not to make an exit. Where is... Oh. I see the car in front and it looks like it's a green car or something. Not likely. I'm just imagining it. The good news is if you drive at speed of light, you don't age. Yeah, I guess. Though... What though? I don't know what I wanted to say. And how we get to the
Fastest lap of the session.
speed of light. Sorry, my mind stopped running. Not ideal. Not ideal here too, though Delta is green. More throttle here. Should have done a throttle early. Always doing this mistake. This turn looks more scary than it is. Not sure what to do here. Let's try third gear and acceleration. Oh, on par with some previous lap time. Less steering here, less weight here. Delta is greener. More speed here. And the most good exit you can do, and that's not it. Compound turns should have find braking points, should find other references. Oh, that bouncy polo. All what the coach told me. Just be consistent with braking, with other inputs. I changed pedals. Softness of pedals. They were pretty hard and I made them a bit softer. So yeah, I'm not consistent for sure, but it's a matter of time, a matter of practice. Like, where did this half a second came from? No idea. And why this Flugplatz was faster than previous one? What the hell? Okay, I'm missing something fundamental, I guess. Maybe steering angle. Low. Less braking depression, less earlier braking zone or more brake pressure. I feel like I'm over braking every time and starting releasing brake very early. And they are shooting. never braked here. Like here, it was almost 100% for a few seconds. Here, slight touch, just for rotation and throttle. Well, looked good, but I lost a lot of speed. Here, smooth and throttle. Much better. Could make it faster. More speed in the turn. Go to the outer wall. Yes. And as much speed as I can. I should not brake there. But without this braking, you know, I don't have a initial rotation. I know that there will be grip because of camber, because of uphill, but it's still scary. I'm covered, apparently. Oh, why this wall looks white? Is it a snowy day? Are they introduced times of season? Autumn, snowy day. Look, it's white. And this wall white. No snow here. Now braking here. Okay, I can even bring more speed. That felt good and smooth. Not sure what I did different this time. Brought more speed in previous turn, and the uphill section helped to slow down in time. Brake too much, I guess, before this turn. Well, not bad, but I guess I lost more speed than should. Missed an apex. And wasn't confident here. Oh, just a bit wider line and like it more. Delta like it more too. Like fraction of second later tune in and I'm right on the inner curve, which is my marker for apex. Probably I should do the same in a lot of other turns. Just a fraction of a second later with the steering input, and it should help.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Maybe Magnus cuts a bit more the curbs for better exit. Most likely, yeah. But well, this car. This was off track, okay. This car is not curb friendly. So yeah, if I take the wrong curb with the wrong angle, I will have a bad time. Don't think there is some magic like in 1 or 2 turns, because he and the guy in first place are consistently faster, so most likely it's some systemic issue, something that I do in every turn. I don't know how linear the track limits are. They are very inconsistent, even between the versions of Nürburgring, the layouts. Oh, I got off track. On entry? Okay. Yeah, they are very inconsistent. One turn you can't touch the white line, or half a count over the white line, like 2 off tracks before. Some turns you can cut them all the way. On some turns you can use a lot of space on exit, and some don't, so yeah, it's mostly practice and learn where off tracks are, which is quite annoying. But it's the same for everybody, so want to learn by the lines, follow past guys or watch their telemetry. But again, it's most likely systemic issue. It's like I don't carry enough speed in turns, using more brakes than this car needs. It feels like this car can take much more than I'm asking. It's pretty lightweight and engine in front, so with the right amount of braking, the rear is rotating pretty good. I'm not using this enough, I guess. Actually, it has more grip than it looks. It feels like I expected from this car less grip, because, well, though it's a race car, but still some road version, race version of road car with in some small regional series, so they won't make it fast enough. But I guess it's a misconception, and regional series no different from any other series. Every racer wants the lightest, the most powerful, most grippy car he could afford with his money or within his reglement. So yeah, this car has more grip than I expected, and than I expect now. Yeah, sometimes I'm asking a bit more than usual, and it allows me, so I should ask it more often. We will get the grease, as they say. Oh, yeah. Let's brake in here, more throttle. And I can do better. This outside curb works like a barrier that should not allow you to hit the wall. Well, until you become too greedy, of course. I did 31. Pole position was something like 25, 26. Okay, this is... Oh, he did 26 last lap. Oh yeah, this is much better than it was.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Still huge difference. A bit clumsy, but it was better. We can brought more speed in carousel. Looks like I should rotate it faster. Dump the brakes, rotate the car, and then throttle out. Let's try this. At least not a slowdown. Whoa. That was a freeze. Okay, 45 minutes left. Let's try to ask the car for more. Send it more, like if I don't want the tire save at all.
The leader is Jetta 42.321.
Please, spotter or crew chief, please tell me something useful until the end of the race, because otherwise I'm gonna fire you, I guess. Or ask you for a weather only, something like that. Weather and damages. But this works without constant reminders.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Okay, that was a truck. Oh, number 70 got a black flag, interesting. Or what? I hope it's not. Or some inclement.
Right side, clear.
Задел.
Right side, clear.
You're losing in the slow corners. Okay, interesting. Probably, yeah, I under rotate the car.
on your left. Clear on the left.
A bit of touched the curb on exit, though it still wasn't good. Was not good. Usually, if you're losing in slow corners, it's easier to fix than something in fast corners. But stuff in fast corners
Right side.
could be fixed by the
Clear on the
setup.
right.
So it doesn't relate to this car, of course. Yeah, probably just a guess that braking too much, dropping speed too much. That's my best bet. Well, we'll take a look after on telemetry. Most likely this is caused by pedal settings, but I have to change it. I have to get used to it. That's why I will race cars without ABS next season. At least I try Porsche Cup and supercars. Because these cars,
Clear
well,
on the left.
show pretty clearly when you're overbraking. A little bit painful, but well, that's education.
Left side. Clear.
You should get your clubs on your hands to learn the limits. It feels sometimes the car it just rotates by itself mid-corner. I'm not sure what is it. Well, yeah, it's a combination of throttle and brake and steering input and brake. I can't, you know, feel it, can catch it, this feeling when it starts to do its stuff. Sorry. Uh-oh. Something happened. Something happened here, I'm assuming. So much gravel. Missed that a bit. By the looks of it, your exits are okay compared to Magnus. Yep. Noticed it too, that I'm losing a lot in the turn after complex after miss. So probably a bit less initial braking to carry more speed into the corner. Yeah, looks so. Maybe less pressure, because I'm almost always brake into ABS zone, and the old ABS causing handling issues. But most likely, yeah, just not trusting the car enough to bring the wall speed in the turn, which this guy is capable of doing. By the way, let's try to stay out of ABS for a lap, because why not? And that's a good practice for luck and just scientific experiment. And turn off AC off cost HP. Alright. Yeah, that's kinda funny. I don't know, people who turned off AC when they were heading upwards into the hill. Or when they want to have a great start from traffic light. Oh, that sounds of Pete, I guess. Let me turn off it.
Car on your left, clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
And totally missed the fact that the second car. I have to do something with the mirror. I lost my spatial awareness at all. I did when I had Renault Twingo. Ah, yeah, that cute small car. Yeah, it's probably half of the power
Car on your
of the
left.
poor engine.
Clear on the left.
And it was diesel too. Don't remember diesel Twingos. No, I'm not. Was not in Torino at all. No, that was a combustion engine with 50 HP. Right, yeah. That sounds like Twingo. Loud as hell, but funny car. Yeah. I bought my first car, actually all my cars by eyes. We can see that. Like, mine usually looking for some horsepower or, you know, cooliness of the car, but I was looking for some cutie. And literally my walk was, I walked in newspaper, so I traveled a lot by the city, the country, so I was looking left and right, and that's how I found that I want Skoda 5-year. It was an old one, like generation 2012, I guess. So yeah, that was a good car, so I wanted it. And I want a green one, of course. Now, unfortunately, most of the cars look the same. And with the same shades of grey or brown.
The leader's fitting now.
Like, I don't know. You can't be inspired by the car. Can't fall in love with the car, I guess. Yeah, of course, there's still great cars, Marvel, but usual cars like all the same. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Almost screwed up here. 26 minutes left. 3 laps. Three more laps, yeah. Oh, I'm catching slow seat. Multi-class, woohoo! I'm the faster class. Of braking here. Just tap on the brake, Kuzma. Don't be afraid. You're the last anyway. Just learn something. Oh. Okay. Interesting way to drive. Don't wanna be side by side with you, and you're crazy a bit, I guess. What are you doing, mate? Okay.
Right side.
I'd better pass him in the first opportunity.
Clear.
Where the leader halfway through the track. So 9 minutes and 9 minutes, 3 minutes for leader, and he couldn't pass me. So, or what? How many laps? 3 laps. Right? Right. What if turn on off Delta? Well, no need to have Delta to know that was careful. Whoa! I think in real life I broke something at my bottom, like exhaust pipe or something. Catalytic converter. I guess these cars they were like clean diesel advertisements, so yeah, they have all sorts of diesel filters.
20 minutes to go.
20 minutes to go. 3 laps to go. Right. I glitched on this map. Looks like braking is more effective without ABS. So probably the problem is here too. Oh, Autobahn, it appeared. But that's not working, I guess. Ouch, screwed up. Well, that was bad. Hey, hey.
Right side,
Yeah, thank you.
clear.
Hey, hey.
Ah, shit.
Are you okay?
Oh, yes, but the other guy.
Oh,
Ah, shit.
did you kill Jetta?
Yes,
Thanks, mate.
yes.
Look, that's a teamwork. That's a teamwork.
Yes, but
No, of course it's a shame. Well, that's motor racing. Things happen. I haven't seen what happened there, of course. Pete. Yep, yep. That's a teammate. That's a teammate who need a raise. A paycheck. Who wants some career opportunities. That was a big jump. Probably there is a trick how to attack curbs too. Probably I need to unload fronts with the shuttle or something. Then 32. And fast. Please. So horrible. And missed here too. Oh, Magnus left. Well, yeah, but that's sad. But again, it's a fun race, I guess. Well, he's a bit sad that it ended like this, but that's it.
The car behind you, busy.
The car behind is pitching. Oh, okay. Some. Oh, it's Slowstis. He's beaten. Touch the grass.
10 minutes to go.
Way fine.
This is less than optimal.
What? What does it mean? I never heard this. I'm not saying I never was less than optimal, but what does it mean in this context? Gained position, keeping slow but steady pace. Why he's offending me? Why he's trolling me? That's a driver's harassment. I just barely used the half of the fuel I've put into the car. And this car have such a mileage on such speeds, that's really great. And most cars are fine-tuned for best economy on 90, 100 kilometers, the most common speed limits on highways. And well, then you give this car to drivers, to racers, and they don't care about Volkswagen ad campaign and don't care about fuel economy, so they won't extract as much as they can. And I assume this engine is their best effort, and combo with this gearbox, the best output, and the car still eats so little. That's kinda interesting. One more lap and you get the permit to drive GT3 next to LS. Well, Max at least was in Porsche GT4, or well, in Cayman, but that I don't know specs. The Super GT4s, so it was a bit faster. He did it a bit faster than me. But yeah, I'm already almost can drive NEC. And he has permit to Nürburgring, I guess. So he can drive 24 hours too. It's not a serious permit, it's a track permit, I guess. So he should retire next year. Well, not this, the next year, and go into endurance racing. Yes, also next to 24 hours. Yep, nice. You know what? Endurance racing is for soul. Formula 1 is just a joke. That kind of vibe. I'm walking to drive here. No, actually that's great. Some attention to Nürburgring series, I guess. And more people would be interested in this. And I can't remember, is anyone... is any other big name in motor racing got the permit for Nürburgring? I heard that Rossi, didn't want to do all the stuff to get permit and refused, and also some other drivers too. But Max probably the first one who is doing Nürburgring races. Surely had made a nice addition to GT3 circuits, even though I'm not 100% sure. About his performance during an endurance race. He did a lot of iRacing endurance races, so he knows at least some basic stuff, and but the other stuff like real car, real mechanics and all that, yeah, that's the competition quite tight. Yeah, and it won't be easy for him, because it's wrong to say that it's a team effort, not like in Formula 1, but that's not true. But here it's still more a team sport than any other motorsport discipline, and in the end it all comes down to the team and Delta luck. Yep, that's true. You need strategy, you need people who make the strategy, you need a good mechanics, not only in terms of pit stop, but in terms of keeping the car alive the whole 24 hours. You need other drivers, and might be going to Europe next year. I'm jealous. I'd like to be there too. That really that looks like not some official serious event. It's more like a party where guys get their trailers, go for camping, bring as much beer as they could handle, and get some racing. Get some 24 hours of racing, not including other periods, warm-up series, let's say that. And people all around the hills, and yeah, that's... there is something simple and raw in this. Nah, not camping, I prefer an hotel. Yeah, that's an option too. I'd prefer to meet a night in some in home, in house, or at least in a hotel. Though some nights in the car, yeah, sometimes night in the car is fun too, but I can't unbend the next day. Weather could be pretty nice to have there. Yeah, I saw it. Not sure about geography here, but looks like it's a hilly place, so clouds like to stay there, and I saw a lot of fog, a lot of small, nasty small rain, which is like just a flying small water by the feeling. Yeah, I can't understand. The weather could be bad, and I think the previous Nürburgring 24s were heavily affected by weather. Probably they'd better choose other date, but most likely it's not possible due to other endurance series they're all running. pretty tightly in the summer. I think this year all three big events were on the next week from each other. That's quite tight, but yeah, nobody wants to move, and probably they have reasons to.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
5 laps of fuel. And I'm the last car who will finish. Oh no, behind me, number 842 is racing too still. Others are getting their checkered flags. They're all inclusive packages with VIP access to the paddock, accommodation, meet drivers, etc. I'll have to look. Oh, right, too much. I have to look what's available. Yeah, that sounds great. That's quite the opposite from the guys who came in trailers. It's more about the racing itself, like either cars, and it's 100 of the most different cars. Met some people being part of this. Great feeling too. Maybe get a souvenir, like, I don't know, some take like used tires and make a coffee table from this and etc. Being in the middle of racing community. Problem with that is that you see your favorite driver car only once every 8 minutes. Yeah, if you want.
Time is over.
If you want to watch racing, it's better to do in front of your TV, I guess. Especially nowadays with the internet, with the multicam translations, broadcasts. It's really very good to watch it on TV, on PC.
Last lap.
But if you want to get the feeling of this, get the vibe here with engines, yeah, you must go.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not outside.
It's like with the concerts. Like if you want
Left side. Clear.
want to
Last
hear.
lap.
Oh, only now it's last lap. Oh, we are still racing. Okay. And it's a Porsche Cup leading. Porsche Cup overall leader. Okay. And what was I was saying? Like walking on concert. Want to hear music? Hear it at home at your stereo, in your favorite headphones and etc. But if you want something more, like community, go to the show. Though most people nowadays goes to the show to make a shitty video on their phone And everyone is doing it. Yeah, so the vibe of in there a bit lost, in my opinion. Though probably I'm just became older and I'm grumpy man. In my time there were shows. Now who's behind me? I can't recognize this car. What is this? Oh, it's a Kia. Another front-wheel drive car. And I guess he's the one and only in his class. So he's not rushing in.
Car right. Clear on the right.
And final right on the straight. But with access to the paddock you can progress on TV as well. Yeah. You can watch some broadcast moments in every garage. Is P13 also Jetta? P13, yeah. It's a Jetta, so it's a leader, so minute and a half. Oh, not ideal, but could be worse. At least finished. Not sure why I did this, but if I start to ask such questions, I'd better stop sim racing then. Was not as fun as I thought, mostly because I was frustrated that I'm so off pace. But who's at fault on this? Only me. So yeah, thanks organizers. Can't say thank you to them
Checker flag, checker
because
flag.
for
Better
what
schedule some testing. We'll get them next time.
Because of radio issues. Good race, nice and consistent driving. Yeah, it was pretty consistent, but yeah, I consistently made mistakes. Well, but it counts for consistency, I guess. So yeah, it's fine. I expected more people here. But I don't know, will it be better if there will be more teams? Yeah, Ukraine is a tough track. You barely fighting with your opponents. You're fighting with track, with traffic. You can't do not without mistakes. Fair enough. Yeah. Well, probably some people like Max can do this without mistakes, or big to notice mistakes. Yeah, but not me. So yeah, I'm just frustrated that I was with the two guys who were faster than me, but I mean, it's just three of us, so one is a winner, one is a loser, and one in the middle. So yeah, today I was the weakest. So hey Pete.
No.
Thank you for second place. By the way, let's take a look at this. What happened?
I hit the curb inside, but the curb was too high. and the car jumped in the opponent.
Was when it was. Okay. I need to look at this guy, I guess. Can't remember his name. That's his car. And let's take. Wait.
My 14th or 15th lap.
Yeah, I'm looking by Crush the guy. Oh, and we're gonna look the wall up.
Yeah, it was too fast. You wait a moment longer.
Okay, it was somewhere here. No, not this lap. Oh, the next one. Sorry. Next lap.
Well, I'm sorry for him.
Happened. Oh, I can rewind with this. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. Curb got you. Ooh,
Oh,
that was harsh. Well, yeah, that's just a mistake. But
finish a big mistake.
yeah, but you just exploded this car. Well, it's just a fun race. Happens.
Yes, but yeah, I'm sorry for him. What shall I say?
Anyway, thanks for being there.
Yeah, thank you too. What a nice race.
Yep.
But now I'm dead. I reached 24 to 7th place.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
But I'm dead too. All right.
but the good was I did the car not park in the wall. That's the good news. Okay, Kuzma, now I must watch my cycling race at Montreal.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We
Bye.
see us.
See
Bye,
you.
Kuzma.
Take care, everyone, and thanks for stream. Yep. Thank you all for being there. That's the reason why it's called YouTube Corner. Yeah. That's this stuff gonna be filmed if it was here. All right. Thank you all, and bye.